Good morning. Hey, Jack. Let's turn this down slightly. All right. I guess I'm ready. So yeah, just building the helmet today. Should just be a one stream deal. I think it's 6 bags. So I don't know, probably like a 4 to 6 hour stream or something. Hopefully get through it. Or I mean get through it as in, finish it. If not, no worries, I guess. I could always just finish it tomorrow. But I've been building the Balrog and I was trying to finish it last night, but I was just too tired. So I still got 1 bag left on that too. But I kind of wanted to stream Lego today, so I just cleared that off to the side. Figured I'd just build this real quick and then I'll finish that later. Yeah, I think everything's set up. It's been a while since I've done a Lego stream, so I'm just making sure everything is where I want it to be. Good. Got my bin. Here's the box. It's made of cardboard, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 538 pieces. Back of the box. Side of the box. This side of the box. Bottom of the box. We got all the box angles for you here. Where do I open this? Metal box. Yeah, I don't know. They're getting bigger and bigger, I guess. I think the biggest set is like 10,000 pieces or something. Down there. I don't think there's any stickers in this set. I fucking hope not. Oh, I forgot to put my little TV tray. That's fine. There's not that many bags. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something. But I think I'm good. I think it's maybe just the TV. I'm used to having like a little TV tray like over this way, like to the left of my table, or I guess above on camera. And I usually just throw a few bags there and some random stuff, but I don't really need it. Let's take a look. I got a text message. What is this? I'm Alex, a volunteer with Democrat Bench. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the first one I've had in a little bit, but I used to get them a lot. Okay, we'll go to this and read this part, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of words. Sauron, the Dark Lord, was known by many names among the free peoples of Middle-earth. In the Second Age, he commanded vast armies from Mordor against the last alliance of men and elves. At an estimated height of 10 feet. Holy shit, he was 10 feet tall. It's almost as tall as me. To the top of the head, 11 feet to the spikes on his helmet, Sauron would have cast a truly imposing figure on the battlefield. Wielding a massive mace, he struck down King Elendi before Isildur cut the one ring from his hand with the blade of Narsil, destroying his physical form. For the first time in LEGO form, we have created a scale model of Sauron's magnificent helmet with the generous help from our partners at Warner Brothers Discovery Global Consumer Products. We based our design on the prop helmet from the Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring movie 2001. Its authentic proportions infused with creative building techniques lets you experience its intricate details and dramatic presence in a formidable display. Wow. All right, got the little thingy thing. Let's get into it. Oh, I almost dropped all the Lego on the floor. That would have been less than ideal. All right, looking like we start with the stand. That makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. I need to... okay, I need to shift some stuff around here. 1 second. Little rolly pad. Let's wheel around on the carpet is like in the wrong spot for Lego building. There we go. That's a little better. It's this one. Oh man, I'm like breathing heavy. That's probably coming through the mic. You know what? I think I need some tunage too. What should we listen to today? Probably like some either calm stuff or yeah, that seems decent. Let's do this playlist. Can I bring my keyboard here? That's good. Okay. What time is it? Oh, I started by 1. Good, good. I tried to start by 1 p.m. Central. Wasn't sure if I was going to run a little late today. Where are all the 3x1s? Let's get this out of the way, maybe. Oh, they're just sandwiched together. It looked like a different piece. And it was weird. My like anxiety kicked in last night because normally today's like jury duty. I was like having trouble sleeping because I was like, oh God, I gotta wake up. But then I was like, I don't have to wake up. But it was like still, my body's so used to like waking up on Wednesdays now. But it felt damn good to sleep in. There's supposed to be one more of these. What up, Didger? I will find this piece somewhere. Oh, it's right there in the corner. Flipperoonie. Love me like a sailor. Didger, I'm glad we didn't continue with Stranger Things last night. I was really tired. I still stayed up for a little bit, but I was pretty much ready to pass out. Like almost immediately after deciding not to stream more. Stayed up till 3 a.m. Yeah, I think I like got in bed around 1. But yeah, I was kind of tossing and turning for a while. I think that's right. That looks right. Hopefully we'll watch a couple. I miscalculated. We still have 4 episodes left. I thought we only had 3, but we'll figure it out. If I'm too tired tonight, we'll just do it tomorrow because I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow, so I should be able to start earlier. But I think I'll be able to stream some tonight. Or, well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's stream. When I think of stream, I think of like this, what I'm doing now, but you know what I mean. I'm still like kind of tired today, but like I kind of want to keep busy. I just feel like I need to like do stuff. Might be busy. Yeah, I mean we could just do it tomorrow then. But I'll DM you if I'm like really aching for something to do. But I can always there's other movies I can watch and stuff. I want to watch The Martian because I think I was explaining that yesterday. I've only seen half of it. And I'm sure there's going to be, streams and stuff. What day is today? Wednesday? Yeah. Wait, am I not supposed to put all these on here? Oops. I'm confused now. Oh, okay, we just don't put this one on there. All right, how the heck do I get this off? This thing works great until you have a piece that's oblong, not the same. Man, I've already messed up. Don't think you've seen that one. Yeah, I kind of wanted to watch it because it's like the same author as that Project Hail Mary movie that's coming out. It's like the same author that did the books. All right, just gonna have to do this the hard way, I guess. There we go. Watch, I just put that piece there anyways. I'm gonna be mad if that's the case. So does this go this way? Whoop. Oops. Have fun. Wait, so is this supposed to go this way then? It's not very clear. Oh. Oh, I'm still super sore from working out. I'm never working out again. It's a scam. But nah, I just gotta get used to it again. It's been a while since I've used some of these muscles. Just wanna... I guess you wanna have fun. I'm supposed to put it on this side. Two X. Okay. Ow. Okay. What up, Zezzy? This isn't Star Wars. This is Lord of the Rings. Hey, guess what? This piece goes there. I'm mad now. No, but I think I had to take it off to get all that, so that makes sense. For context, I spent a good 3 minutes trying to take that piece off after putting that there. It's sampled in a Schoolboy Q song. Oh, it is. Man of the Year, I think, right? Man on the Year. Yo, what up, chimp? This is for last time. This is Lord of the Rings, guys. You know what? Fuck it. It's Darth Maul. No, I wish I had the Darth Maul thing. I think Mac was working on a Darth Maul bust recently. I would love to get my hands on one of those, but it's probably really expensive. Or maybe it's a mock. I'll have to ask him. Because I think I remember looking it up before. I don't think there's ever been like a official release, but I could be tripping, as the kids say. Or at least that's what Zezzy still says. And Zezzy's hip. This goes that way. Dino Sauron? I mean, he is extinct. So, it works. Or is he? Ooh, we don't know. I mean, there are some days where I think back and I'm like, man, I think like the orc should have won. I don't know if men deserve to exist. But that might be I'll put that on the podcast on my Patreon. We'll talk about that. We'll get this Alex fella on the phone who texted me about I don't know, something about Democrats and Republicans or something. But like, hey, you want to be on a podcast? I just think, like, you know, we're not too bright. It seems like the orcs at least had like a vision. I think I would have been a happy orc. Kind of look like one. I kind of do. I kind of do. I have a face. The potato face orc general guy, General Mog or whatever he's called. Boom, 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 boom. Smog? No, that's the dragon. I don't know. I'm getting all the characters mixed up and mixing in like Lord of the Elden Ring characters as well. Thinking of like Moog the Bloodlord. Mogging, I am familiar with the term. As in, you got mogged, little bro. All right, I gotta look this up now. Orc General. Oh, Gothmog. I knew he had like something like that in his name. Helped make Elden Ring's story instead of George R.R. Yeah. I mean, it's maybe it would have been less confusing or more confusing. Do I have emo? If we could get that with like an orc, somebody get on that. Then we could put a Gothmog. You still don't understand Elden Ring lore? I'm like, I got some of the broad strokes. I watched a lore video, like I kind of know what's going on, but to be honest, I don't really give a shit. So it's just kind of like, I don't know. Video game stories are they just need to be good enough to get me playing the game. I'm a bit of a cutscene skipper though, as we've found out. Hey, Q. Like if it's a good enough game, I'll look up the lore later. There's a Gothmog, Lord of Balrogs. Really? I was saying earlier, I still got one bag of my Balrog. I kind of pushed it off to the side. I was just too tired to finish it last night. And then I was like, you know what? I don't really have to finish this. I can just put it off to the side and build the helmet. But on the off chance that we finish super early today, which I don't think we will, I can finish that up too. But I think this will probably be a good 5 hours or so. Maybe more. Boom, 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 boom. Couple loose pieces there. Oh. Grab a little baggie to put those in. That's a bag done. Make sure I update my bag count because everybody's keeping track. Put you over here. Yep. Man, now I want to listen to that Schoolboy Q song. We can listen to it later, perhaps. I think that's the only song I know of his, too, which is the serendipitous part, I suppose. I'm sure I probably heard some other songs by him, but that's the only one I could think of. I just realized you can kind of see my PJs almost. I'll have to make sure I'm not make sure everything's enclosed, if you know what I mean. No hanging out with the pants, yeah. I think I wear these like almost every day of the week. What up, Bounty? I don't know how to wave, like. Huh, I forgot how to wave. I don't think I've waved at anybody in a long time. Not more than hand. Yeah, we got a little bit of the thigh cam, I guess. No, that sounds weird. Armrest cam? Yeah, it's like the armrest cam here. And then you can kind of see my Snoopy PJs if I do that. Dude, we gotta build Snoopy when he comes out. I think that's in June. Yeah, I think that's the same as Minas Tirith. Show ankles and Digers will lose it. That's gonna be a bit of a weird angle. Bit of a weird ankle, if you know what I mean. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Digger will get lucky tonight. And also see my ankle. Just a regular 1x2. There it is. Oops. Next page. I need you, baby. It's quite alright. I say, yeah, just to be safe. I'm like a little self-conscious now. We're just gonna tilt the camera just like that, just to give me a little bit more of a safety margin. I'm thinking of taking my sweatshirt off though, because it's a little bit warm right now. You know what? Let's do it. Strip cam. No, just kidding. All right. I'll probably get cold in like 5 minutes, but. Did you love the I Love You Baby song or this one? I love both of the songs. This is one of my favorite Lord Huron songs. This one? Nice. Yeah, this is a great song. Makes me want to fall in love. But then I remember Didger's right there. When did we meet, Didger? I don't really remember, like... I mean, it was obviously in, like, Crystal Stream, but... Probably the first time I talked to you was when you were streaming. I think I met most people from just when they were streaming. If you get an email from someone you know and it says, here is your PO, click here. I don't even know what a PO is. Like a PO box? Oh, purchase order. Parole officer. Yeah, that sucks, Chimp. Hopefully didn't do too much damage. But thank you for the PSA. Oh, you saw it happen at like your job. Gotcha. Dude, that's actually kind of fucked because, yeah, I'm sure a lot of, especially at work, there's a lot of purchase orders going around. So it's just like, oh yeah, I forgot about this purchase order. Let me just go ahead and click it. Ah, and my entire PC is porn. And they have my identity. Trying to make chat cry. Oh yeah, this is another good song. This song always reminds me of Rick and Morty. The first time I ever watched Rick and Morty, I got high with a friend. He's like, yeah, let's watch Rick and Morty. It's a good show. And then we watched this episode where it's just like a total mind fuck, where they like dig themselves up, or they like bury their dead bodies after teleporting to that dimension and then just carry on their lives as them. And then this song plays in the background. Good times. Every time you think of Rick and Morty, you think, oh, show me what you got. Yeah. Show me what you got. I like what you got. Get swifty. Wait, I think I have that emote. Boom. Oh, we need to do that 2x. 2x is short for 2 times in the biz. In case you guys didn't know. Yeah, as soon as one idiot clicks something, some other idiot will click on it, you know? That's how it goes. But I have also been an idiot before, so can't really... Actually, I don't know if I've ever clicked on anything at work. I accidentally dialed 911 before. And you're like, Gear, how do you accidentally do that? That's so stupid. Well, let me tell you. So most outside lines, you have to dial 9 and then the area code. And so, you know, obviously the area code is a 1, so you hit 9, 1, and sometimes, like, I have shaky fingers, and I just hit 1 again. And I panicked and hung up. And yeah, then, like, HR and a bunch of people were at my desk, like, 5 minutes later. I was like, oh, hey! Yeah, that was awkward. But I was, like, stressed out at work, and I was, like, trying to make a call. So it's really their fault, honestly. Yeah, I know that's like the standard procedure. I was too busy to like think logically. It's just like, oh fuck. And then I just like dialed the number that I needed to dial. Yeah, they're not mad unless it's like we've actually had a few cases like that in jury duty where people like abuse that. Like if you do it once or whatever, they're usually fine, but if you are doing it what's the word? I guess just more than once or abusing it. Oh man, it's like right at the tip. Mischievously. I guess that's one way, yeah. If it's like intentional and often, they'll lock you up, or at least give you a trial. Letters are easy, words are hard. I'm hard. Easy. Shit. Never mind. Anyways, let's change the subject. We'll go back to bricking. Brick this up real quick. Bounty's always 100% gamer. I was 2% today. Just like milk. 15. That's probably a typo. They probably meant to put 100. %2 gamer, 98% bricked. I mean, bricker. $96, there it is. What's up, R2? Did you fix your controller? Backward reading too. AO. You know, I almost put my title yesterday as like Planet Alana, but backwards, and it would have been, you know, to plant of faux annul. But I couldn't think of like a clever way to do it, so I just ended up not doing that. I don't know. Just speaking of how's the game, I didn't like it. I played like an hour. Wasn't for me. It's like not terrible. But it's just like a little too slow moving for me. I could see people liking it though. Like I don't think it was like bad per se. I think it was just like a not for me situation. You just tested it for 5 minutes. It's time to test it on Silksong or by picking up Turbo Sliders Unlimited. Let's go. We're bringing it back this weekend. Maybe next weekend. I think I actually use mouse and keyboard for Turbo Sliders though, so. By the way, I know I say this a lot, but if the music is ever too quiet or too loud, just let me know. I was watching back my VOD yesterday for like Neva and other games, and everything seemed at a good volume, but you never know unless people tell you. Or if you watch it back every single day, and I just kind of stopped doing that because I don't know. Why? Something is off here. Oh no, it's just the way they outline it. Freaking Lego. Busy schedule. Yeah, I think Tops is not gonna be able to make it either. We're never playing Turbo Sliders again. We're just never playing games again, guys. It's over, man. What's up, Frozen? What's that emote? Oh, the couch. Dude, I've added so many that I don't even remember. Whoa, that was a powerful turn page. Page turn. Page turner. Whoa, that was Tay's character in Windrose. That's another amazing star. Don't cry, Bounty. Or you know what? Cry, gotta let it out sometimes. I don't have a sit? Surely. I have a Peepo sit slide, a sit, and frick. Huh. Alright, I guess I'll add that. There's another one the other day, too. I forget what it was. Oh, beer. Maybe I have drinkshires. No. Beer. It's this one. There we go. I mean, we got cheers. That's a gear emote. Or a Lego beer. I guess I'll have to get another 100k channel points for Haffy to get that one done. So today's the 4th. Yeah, maybe next week I'll send the commissions over to Haffy to get the rest of the emote slots filled up. I'm gonna have to wait until I think I made $50 ish, or I think I have enough to get a payout from Twitch. And that should be enough to cover it. If there was a specific Peepo sit, I just did sit, but you know, they both work. They both convey the same message. Okay, I think I'm done there. Oh, and ads going? I might actually just use this opportunity to go to the bathroom. That seems like a good opportunity. That way nobody misses the epic building that's going on. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh man, I don't have my Fugi. That's okay. All right, I'll be right back. You guys ever do like the simplest thing and then you're like, damn, I'm the goat. My handle on my toilet was loose for like a long time and I just didn't really think anything of it. And then yesterday I like opened up the tank and just like screwed it tighter and now it's like works to perfection. And then I was like, I'm a genius. But it's literally like the simplest thing ever. Or like you change batteries in your remote control. That's another common one where I do it and I'm like, oh my God, life is just so much better now. That arrived. I think I have a couple arrives, right? I just have Peepo arrive. And then I have Yin's arrive and I have Homer arrive, Tommy arrive, and I have my own arrive as well. 6 years. Oh, the years might be a little bit more of an issue. Although it's funny. I was watching Will last night play a game called like Unclogging. Ah, Zesny, thank you for gifting the sub to Frozen. Appreciate you. But I was like, damn, I should play Unclogging, and then we can RP that we're fixing Bounty's toilet. But I don't know, it didn't seem like a very good game, so it wasn't bad, but you know. Don't feel the reaper. Okay, we did that one. And then we got to do this over here. Like so. Well, I mean, I know it wasn't clogged, but you know what I mean. It was like the same type of, you're just basically being a plumber. Bye, Zezzy. Okay, so this goes this way. Making sure everything's going the same way. That looks good. Big enough to actually wear? That would be pretty cool. Dude, I saw... Here, let me see if I can pull it up on my phone and if it'll be visually appealing. But when I went to that paint class, it was at like a hobby shop. And they had a freaking helmet there. Can I get that closer? They had Sauron's helmet. And then they had what's his face's helmet? Carl Urban's. I forget his name in the film, but I forgot to post those on the Discord. But it's a pretty cool little shop. I'll probably go back and look around some more. What up, Harry? This here. Back count. Boom, we're already 33% done. Sorry, hit my mic. Lego in hard mode, like without instructions or something? Not really. I kind of just do it to relax. But maybe after a few years or something, when I get a little bit bored of just doing it the normal way. Oh, you open all the packs at the same time? I mean, I did that for my Treebeard mock. Because you take the bonsai tree and you just dump all the parts out, and then you... But it was a smaller build. I mean, this one's smaller. We could probably do the same. That doesn't seem like that difficult. I think it'd be difficult if you're doing like Rivendell, where it's like 6,000 pieces. You get your rice and chicken delivered? I'm having rice and chicken tonight and greens. It'll be mildly good. No instructions to sound crazy. There's like there's people that do it though. Like there's those competitions or whatever. I think it was on Amazon, the shows Lego Building Wars or something, where they just have a bunch of pieces, or it's like a common thing everywhere where they just give you a bunch of pieces and they're like, okay, make something cool. I guess it's like being a kid again, because that's pretty much what it was. We just had a big old tote of Lego. We're just like, okay, let's make something cool. Except we didn't have a time limit, and it was just the afternoon. Boom, boom. Oh, I still got to do my Crystal emote as well. Speaking of just dumping everything into one bag or one bin. I'll have to do that at some point. I just kind of keep forgetting about it. Oh, don't stand too close to Digital. Lego ATM without instructions. 30 minutes sounds pretty quick. I guess if it's a small thing, maybe not so much, but I mean, it still sounds pretty quick. Ding, ding, ding. Boom, 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 boom. I leave my challenges to even video games. I don't even really challenge myself that much these days, but for Lego, I just, slog around for now. It's just relaxing to put all the pieces together as instructed. Sometimes I'm a little bit of a bad boy, like you see there. I just skipped a whole step there. But I'll come back to this step now. Oh, it's 20 pieces? Ah, gotcha. It would probably take me 30 minutes. Where are the other pieces? Oh. There's one. Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have done the steps out of order. I'm being punished. I can't find the other piece. But seriously, where is it? It's not that. Not that. Ah, there it is. Whew. Hey, what's up, Mac? Mac, did I see the other night you were doing like a Darth Maul bust? I meant to ask you about that. Is that an official Lego set, or is that like a mock? I didn't get a chance to pop in for very long, but UCS from 2002. Okay, that's why I had trouble finding it. I was trying to figure out if they like had made one or something, because that's one set I would really like them to make again, so I don't have to spend $1 million. But that's awesome. That's one Star Wars set I would definitely get. I tend to stay out of Star Wars because there's just too many Star Wars things to get, and then I end up getting addicted and I spend too much money. It's hard to build. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how those like 2000s or even 90s builds go. I would imagine the instructions are a little bit more interesting. Where are the freakers? Ah, there it is. They're top down, and finding a reference point can be so tough. Yeah, that seems rough. What are you building now? I haven't really been in your streams in about a week or so. Apologies. Where the fudge? Here we go. Still working on the bust? Oh, really? I'll have to pop in then. It's probably gonna look so badass when it's done. This is my first one, yeah. Oh, I am on the wrong page. There we go. Probably catch the Rebel Blockade Runner. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll try to pop in tonight or whenever you're streaming next. Actually, I think what am I doing tonight? I don't know. I was watching Stranger Things, but I think we're postponing that. This one's a bit different. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never done any of them. I watched like one review. It looked like it was good. I mean, I didn't really care. It just looked cool, so I wanted to build it regardless. But I like to watch reviews anyways. It's just fun. Boom, and we're done. There's Sauron's helmet. No, just kidding. I wonder what that... Huh. It just looks very... Oh, I guess that's like the bottom bit. It just looks very smooth. Oh, wait, that's the top part. Oh, okay. It looks smooth. Thanks. I shaved recently. Using a very solid mill and built up. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I saw that, Mac. Yeah. That looked kind of interesting. I think I'd prefer. Maybe I'll just buy another one and do that one too. Can wear them. Did you miss the I was just showing Didger. I saw at the paint shop. Well, these are probably not big enough to wear either. But they got Sauron's helmet. And then they got Carl Urban's helmet. I forget his name in the movie. But this one's almost big enough to wear, I guess, if you're have a small head. Emor. Yeah, it's something like that. That sounds right. Probably. Do you mind 10 of these? Yeah, that'd be probably at least like 3. I think you could do it like 3 or 4. Just a few $100. It would probably be heavy and not fun to wear. But you could do it. The Shire? I thought you had that one. Didn't you light it up? Or is that the old one? Or are you talking about the old one? I still got to build the Shire. I think I'm going to do like a big long stream on March 31st is my plan, to do like a 10 to 12 hour stream of the Shire. Because it'll lead up to my birthday, and then me and Bilbo will turn 111 together. Making sure I got this all correct. Oh, I should show off my painted figure. It's not even fully painted. I'll go grab it though. You might get to see some feet if you're lucky. I don't think it will show, but boom! Look at that. There's like paint in at least like 3 places. I can't really show it very well. But he pretty much just went through the techniques. It's not the worst, but it's also not the best. I thought we were going to be painting the whole thing, but I think the guy was feeling lazy and he was just like, yeah, that's the whole class. And we were like, wait, really? I thought we were going to paint all of it. But I did pick up for practice some orcs from Warhammer. So I'll paint those at some point to get a little practice, and then I'll paint Sigmar these nuts. It is Auric War Clans? I don't know. I am not familiar with Warhammer. I just know Marines. The one you are painting? Oh, this one? I actually have no idea. Can you tell if the camera focuses? But I'll probably finish painting that as well at some point. And then once I get confident enough, I'll start painting on stream. I gotta paint, my Sauron's too far out of reach and I'm too lazy to get it, but I have the Sauron little figure. I think I've shown it before. But it's still a fun class. I definitely learned a lot. So I'm excited to do a little bit of painting. I don't know if I'll do it all the time, but it was more relaxing than I thought it would be. I thought I would just be stressed because I have shaky hands and it's just very intricate, but it's honestly not too bad. Miniature painters? Only the one that my friend showed me. I forgot what his name is. But I watched a few of his videos. He painted like Darth Maul and I watched a couple other paintings. I would have to look up what his name is though. It's pretty relaxing. Reiner72. I'll have to check him out. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say we could shout him out. He's won an award. Damn. It's always these damn little pieces that I can't find. And then I forget what I'm looking for and I have to double back and check. Nope, that's not it. 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 That's it. Guy, watch the yeah. Just you can throw the link in the chat too. Links shouldn't be banned anymore. Teaches classes in KC area. Nice. Jimmy the Brush. All right, I'm just gonna follow these guys before I forget. Follow. All right, thank God they're not live. I don't want to follow when they're live and then they get the follow alert and then I have to get in a conversation. Even though I don't have to, but then it's like, you know, I feel rude if I don't. And since all of Twitch chat is always so nice, you know, I don't want to be the bad one. I follow one offline. Yeah, I mean, for bigger streamers, I know they don't even have follow alerts, so it's not as bad, but. Don't be like Slashy. I would never. Actually, I would love to be like Slashy. I'm trying to get swole again. Well, not really, but I am working out again. So I can be as swole as Slashy. Gingers. Do I have a Gingers? You know, I do. Yep, sounds good, Mac. Thanks for stopping by. It's almost Slashy Day. Is he gonna stream for 24 hours? Or something? Don't think so. Well, what the hell? That's what I want for my birthday present from him for his birthday. Bum, 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 bum. That's not it. So this one. Do we need this one? You thought it was Slashy's alt? Maybe it is. Maybe they're the same people. People? I've never seen them both in the same room before. Where is this piece? Wait a minute. This is Confucius. So I did that. What is this angle, bruv? This makes no sense. So it's telling me this has got to be a misprint or something. It's not that. What does it say in the... Yeah, it says the same in the PDF, so I don't think it's a misprint. It's telling me... You're telling me that it's this? Oh, I see. It is a really fucking weird angle, but I get it. I see the vision. Now I just gotta find the other piece. Yep, have a good one, Bounty. Have a good stream. Okay, there we go. Dude, that top-down angle makes it look like it's just two entirely different pieces. Okay. And like that. Okay. What is this? Wait, you've been in the same room with Zenny and Slashy? She's gone. We'll never know. Dance. Dude, it was funny the other day, did you, when we were playing Windrose and like we rotated Tay like couldn't hear me for a while and then she couldn't hear you for a while. And I kept thinking, I was like, man, she's like really locked in and just not answering these questions. But apparently she just couldn't hear us. But I was thinking like the same thing. I was like, we'll never know. She probably just like thought I was talking to my chat or something. But I was talking to you. But she didn't know that because she couldn't hear. I don't know. It was kind of funny. I was like watching some of it back. Okay, this like fits in there very curiously, but it does fit. Look, we made an elephant, kinda. Or a big dawn. To me, like 3 questions directed at her. Yeah, that's how I was too. What's up, ninjas? You're muted. Like they silenced you. Let's get them. Caroline, touch me, I'll be fine. Back in Chicago, I feel it. Kept forgetting to ask questions. Man, I never ask questions. I just let her rip. Watch up to coworkers. All right, that's a little bit different, yeah. You gotta say the Twitch emote out loud though. Gotta look at them and stare and be like peepo stare. Like, what'd you say? Pee pee? No. Oh, I don't think that's accurate. Oh, this goes one back. It's not that one. Oh, there it is. Let's go like this. Does that look right? Yeah. Hey, Marissa, people shy. What? Oh, bye. See you later. Blush. They call you awkward ninja at work too, because you just go up to people are awkward and then disappear. Pretty lore accurate. Pretty lore accurate. They call me one gear go because I'm always going to the bathroom. Am I right? Like, well, I guess I got to kill another 5 minutes because I don't feel like working. Boss calls me into the office. Oh, I just got to go to the bathroom real quick. Be back in 20, 30 minutes tops. We're on the inside of your car, aren't we? You're always watching Twitch while you're driving, which is not condoned, but haven't you always been doing that? Okay, this goes on this side. Maybe, probably. Never drive in Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I was telling everybody. I mean, this is probably illegal or whatever, but I don't care. They can just kick me off jury duty. But we had like a case where a TikTok streamer like ran over somebody and killed them, which is pretty sad. But then they got to the part where she had like 15 followers, and I just couldn't help but like chuckle a little bit. It's like, damn, she's probably streaming to like 2 people. Killed somebody for the content. But yeah, don't stream and drive. In Discord's Photoshop? Yeah, yeah. For sure, for sure. These AI images these days, they can really do anything. Dude, why is it? It's like so dark out. I guess it's just cloudy. I thought it was like 4 or 5 p.m. It's only like 2:45. At least where it is by me. I didn't think I was going that slow. Do, do, do. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Bag 4. Let's freaking go. Bag 3 done. How are we feeling? Do we need to break it all? Maybe I'll go get a drink or something. Do I need caffeine? Let's have a party. Let's have a little caffeine. Why not? I don't need to be anywhere tomorrow. I do gotta do laundry and groceries tomorrow, but I don't have to do that at a specific time. Form of caffeine. I always use the hashtag not sponsored V8 energy drinks. It's not like a ton of caffeine. It's like 80 milligrams, so it's like just enough to get you going a little bit. I gotta clear off my desk because was doing the show and tell as well. Let's at least get this bag opened. All right, I'll take a little 3-minute ad break. And I shall get back to building. Take a little stretch. Sorry, in a day, not bad. Yeah, I've been trying to drink a little bit less caffeine. Um, but I don't know. I don't really like necessarily have to. It's more just I was taking it like every day just to like feel normal. But now, I don't know. I don't take it like every single day anymore, so should be fine. Yep, have a good one. I'm gonna go take a little ad break, walk around, get a drink, clear off my desk a little bit. I shall return soon. I was just looking for some more music per schlaps. I do like this song, but we're out of. You know what? These all look pretty good. I'm looking at the up next autoplay stuff. We'll just keep this going for a bit. Maybe we'll change up the music a little later. Boy. Bag 4. We are technically halfway done bag wise. I don't know about piece wise. But yeah, it's going pretty smooth so far. Only had like one little minor mishap at the beginning. Boom, boom. Oh, all right. Dude, some of these instructions, man. I don't know about these people. Like, why would you have it point, like, just point here to there? Why are you pointing the middle one to the middle one? Like, it'd be so much easier to go there. There's probably some bullshit reason, but I'm gonna complain about it regardless because I'm a backseater. I'm a backseat Lego builder or something. It's just confusing, is all. Like, why are you making things more confusing? But like I said, I'm sure there's a reason. I'm just not seeing it. This goes like so, I think. Nope, not that one either. There it is. This goes here. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, speaking of sumo from like 20 hours ago, is he doing like some long stream or something? I feel like he's just been live every time I've been awake. Oh, okay. I guess he's just streaming earlier or something now. Because usually I like never catch his stream because he's um streaming when I'm like sleeping or when I'm busy or something. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think that's right. I already forgot what I was looking for. We need the other side. This one? Yes, sir. Okay, that should be right. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that looks right. Forever. Man, there's just like a sea of gray in this here thing. Starting to look like my hair. No, I don't have any gray hair quite yet. I'm sure it'll come soon though. Oh, it's not that piece. I'm actually kind of surprised I don't have any gray hair yet. Then again, I guess I haven't really been all that stressed out in my life. Feels like I've been stressed, but compared to some people, I think I've had a pretty easy life. I mean, it is Wednesday afternoon and I'm building Lego, so, you know, can't complain. I still will, but you and me always forever. Boom, boom, boom. What now? Just this guy. There we go. How now, brown cow? Just like that. Looks right. Whoa. Watch. Mother trucker. There we go. And this points up. goes to the top two or the middle two. I guess all three. No, I think the top two. That seems right. Put the schlong down, tuck that in. Kind of starting to look like a face or a helmet. Welcome back, Zezzy. Dude, Zezzy, when does Project Hail Mary come out? It's like next week or something, right? But I think I got sidetracked when I was talking about it yesterday, how I was going to watch The Martian because it's by the same dude. And the reason I found that out is because my pops was getting into bookbinding. And he was like watching some YouTuber that was like binding books and doing like, showing you how to bind books, also just binding books like a live stream type deal. And apparently like the author of Project Hail Mary and The Martian, and I think he did like one other book or something, he wanted this guy to like bind books for him, like some sort of special bind or something. And he just like found him on YouTube. So anyways, I found that interesting. Yeah, I didn't even like think of it. I was like asking my dad a bunch of questions because I was like, I've never really even like thought about like bookbinding, like how that works. And he was like kind of showing me some stuff. But he's like thinking of getting more into it and getting like his own little setup going. Because he has like a whole bunch of I think it was his grandfather's or my grandfather's he has like all of like the Wizard of Oz books, like the original editions, but they're all in pretty bad shape. So he was thinking of rebinding them all. I don't know, I forget what they're called. It's not the Wizard of Oz, that's just one of the books, but he has like all of those books. They're just kind of shoddy because they're like 100 something years old. Shoddy's like a milk. Sorry. Is this how this works? Oh, I guess so, because then we put it there. But yeah, it's been fun. I feel like I have things to talk about my family, or talk about to my family now. Because like gaming, they just couldn't give a shit. So like it's been fun to have Lego or something to talk about. And it's like nice, like I had my mom over. Well, I had both my parents over, but it's probably good for them to know that I'm like doing something with my time. Well, 1 second. Oh, I had to mute to sneeze. It's like I'm sure she worries about me because it's like she doesn't know everything that's going on. It's like, huh, he like quit his job and he's just doing nothing with his life, huh? Because I don't tell him that I'm like streaming or whatever. Not that that's what I'm doing with my life, but you know, parents worry. So when they see that I'm like building Lego or doing something creative or whatever, it probably puts them at ease. Like, okay, we don't have to give them a talk. I don't think they'd give me a talk regardless. I think they're pretty much done talking to me as far as parenting goes, but you know, I'm sure they still worry. Talk. I think the last time they tried to talk to me was back in the poker days, and I just laughed at them. So I think that's probably when they stopped. I am not a fan of this song. What's going on? I gotta blow my nose real quick. Oh. Sorry, I'm making more old man noises than normal because I'm just really sore today. That's not it. I just need those pieces, but opposite. Where are you? There it is. Okay. I'm not on the right page. Here we go. That should be right. Okay, it goes like so. Like so. Boom, 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 boom. That looks correct, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then this goes. I think like this. Boom, side of his helmet done. Or one piece, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. That's not the one. Dude, I really just want to pass out in front of the TV tonight. I think I'm going to do that. Hopefully there's something good to watch. I'll find something, I'm sure. I have a whole plethora of shows I need to watch. But I'll probably just end up doom scrolling through Twitch. Some good snacks. Nah, I can't snack right now. Maybe this weekend. Tom Cruise War of Worlds. Dude, I saw that somewhere. I think it was recommended to me or something on my Google TV. I don't think I ever watched it. I heard it was solid. It's in front of a web crab reacting. It's like, no, that's true. I didn't know that was a thing. It's kind of funny though. Oh, my collection. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really watch TV or movies that much anymore. I'm sure I'll get around to it at some point. I'm just like shocked that I didn't see that one because it came out during a time when I was watching a ton of movies. I guess I just like didn't. Kids in your TikTok brain. I don't think that's the problem. Like I used to think like, oh man, I'm like my ADD. I think it's just that movies are shit now and I'm just tired of watching movies. Like I don't know, I've just watched movies my entire life and I need something different. It's like movies just don't keep me entertained anymore. Which I guess is TikTok brain, but I don't have TikTok, so I don't know. I think I just prefer to have something on in the background while I play a game or do whatever else. But once in a while, I mean, like I saw the Lord of the Rings in the theaters and I enjoyed that. So I guess if the movie's good enough, I'll pay attention. But I just can't imagine War of the Worlds is gonna like do it for me. Maybe it will. I just have to be in the mood for it though. It's like I don't know, everybody like watches so many movies all the time still, and I'm like, how do you watch that many movies? It's just it sounds so boring to me. Like I can't pay attention. Because it's like the same. I think I've just seen all the stories, so like my brain's just like, okay, well that's the bad guy. I guess they're gonna get that guy. Okay, I don't know. Like I've already figured out the plot within the first 2 minutes, and then the plot plays out exactly how I think it's gonna go, and then it's like, yep, that's what happened. Um, Points are valid. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old man barking into clouds. But I think it literally is just like burnout or something. Like I've just seen a lot, and now it's tough for me to like watch stuff now because I've just seen it all. But I haven't seen it all, obviously. Like there's still movies that are fun. I'm just not in the mood anymore as I used to be. I think really since I found Twitch and I was like, oh, this is like so much more relaxing. I can just throw this up in the background and not pay much attention. But I do remember thinking when I went to see Lord of the Rings with my dad on the drive home, I was like, because he feels similar. Like he doesn't go out that much anymore to like the theater. I was like, damn, if they still made movies that good, I would probably go to the theater more. But they just don't. But yeah, like to your point, if there's a lot of movies you haven't seen, um, that also works. I just remember going to the theater so much when I was younger, at least several times a year. And like they weren't all Lord of the Rings, obviously, but I remember enjoying it. What up, Talks? Yeah, only 2 hours. We're about halfway done. Not much movies I get excited about. Yeah, that's how I feel. I think it's a pretty common take. It seems like everybody feels that way, but I don't know. I hate to be a basic bitch, I guess, but I guess I'm just a basic bitch with a lukewarm take. But I'm just trying to figure out like why that is, because I don't think it's because I have like TikTok brain. Maybe I do, but I don't think so. I think it's because movies are just shit now. Yeah, I was thinking I might go check out Project Hail Mary. Just for something to do. And then there's the new Lord of the Rings movie will be like next year. You've been dying at work? Oof. I'll try to resurrect you with this epic Lego building. But enjoy your lurk. I was actually thinking of changing up the music a bit. We could put on something a little bit more peppy. Oh yeah. We gotta listen to that. Let's put on I have that somewhere. I just have to find it. One of my rap playlists. Would it be in here? No. Definitely in here for sure. I can search within a playlist, right? Search in playlist. There we go. Man of nope, it's not in that one. Interesting. Maybe it's in this one. There it is. Oh, I lost it. Well, it's in here somewhere. We don't have to listen to this full playlist, but we'll listen to this. Cherry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got to plant seeds outside? Nice. How's the volume on that? Up a little, probably. There we go. This, I guess this is what the rap that I was listening to in 2020. So I don't think these songs are from 2020, but that's just what I was listening to, I guess. Okay, I did that. I did that. Hands in the air, it's party over here. Another year. Bounce, 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 bounce. Ever so slightly. That's probably good. Okay, that's done. Go. Sands in the air, it's a party over here. Okay, this goes on this side. Looking like a helmet. Did I put that piece on? I think I did. Yeah, it's that piece. Okay. Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. Why does it feel like this isn't as condensed? That's worrying. Is it for decoration? Just for decoration. I'm sure you could probably buy like 2 or 3 sets. We were talking about it earlier. I feel like a Lego helmet would be incredibly uncomfortable. I'm just looking, it's like a little bit misaligned here. It's kind of hard to see on camera, but like it looks slightly off. So I'm trying to figure out if I did something incorrect. I just get paranoid is all. But I think it's probably fine. It's like I have something like one peg off or something. But I don't know how that would even be possible. So I think I'm fine. It's just the way it is, I guess. That's all the same. Why is it like that? This is making no sense. It's literally fully symmetrical. And yet it's not. Well, I just have to stare at it forever. It's no big deal. It's for me and wear. Yeah, I just feel like helmets are uncomfortable. I don't think I would ever wear one unless I had to. Dude, this is going to bother me forever. Why is this not lining up? The way that I want it to. Well, I'm just going to move on. I'm sure it'll all not line up in the end, and then I'll throw the whole thing away and start over. But then you get to build it twice, and you get double your money. Making an outfit out of cardboard. I'm just not that creative. I have to have like instructions. Like I can't just like create something out of nothing. Dude, I'm gonna have to build a house out of cardboard the way it's going, you know? But even that might be too expensive, the way cardboard prices are going. That always used to be the meme when I was younger. Stole your joke. Ha! Can afford card. Oh, yeah, I see it now. I have no delay, therefore I can set myself up and slam it home. That always used to be what my dad would tell me when I was younger to like scare me. He's like, you're gonna live in a cardboard box. And now it's less like, damn, fancy. But no, that would still be pretty bad. Probably. I prefer where I'm living right now. I do remember backsassing my dad one time, and he got so pissed, but it was like too good of a joke that I just had to say it. Maybe I've told this before, but it was back when we were like, when I was younger and mowing lawns and raking leaves and, you know, just doing yard work, like as a 14-year-old or 15-year-old or something. Basically like child labor, people taking advantage of child labor without, like, legally, you know. But I was like complaining because I was just mowing lawns all day. And then my dad was like, he's like, enough out of you. I know 10-year-old girls that do more work than you. And I just couldn't help myself. And I was like, maybe you should call them then. And I don't think I've ever seen him more mad. Like I could see the veins popping out of his forehead. But it was too good of a joke. I just had to say it. But like, I think he was mad because he knows that I got him. I was like, yeah, call them, man. I don't want to fucking do this all day. I got games to play, bruv. But yeah, like I never really like talked back to my dad very much. But that was the one time where I was pretty proud of that one. Still got the bruises to show it. That was back when you could spank kids and nobody said anything. Did labor as a kid? I don't remember ever not working my entire life. Like I was always doing bullshit. Most of the time for free. But that's just how it was, especially like we were a lower income family, so I think we just had to do a lot of stuff ourselves. So my dad put my ass to work pretty early on. And, you know, now that I'm not working, people are like, oh, aren't you a little young to retire? Haha. I'm like, well, I have been working for like 35 years, so not really. I only got paid for about 20 of them. Yeah, as an adult, it pretty much still is just chore days. Now, it's like I just never found. I mean, I have it really good here because my landlord just takes care of the lawn and stuff. But like, you just got to find some other 10-year-old kid to rip off, and the cycle continues. Well, I'm like way behind here. Well, I'm not that far ahead. Okay. We're like right here. That party last night. Wish we taped it. Still your niece to make her. Yeah. I don't know. Like my brother has kids to do all his work for him. But like I said, I don't really have much to take care of. If people could like clean my place, that'd be nice, but that's about it. It's crazy too. I would like shovel an entire driveway, take like 2.5 hours, and they give me like $10, which even back then was not that much money. But when you're like 12 years old, you're like, holy shit, I can buy like 3 packs of baseball cards with this. And that's all I cared about. But yeah, I really took the joy out of snow days in school. It's like, yeah, it's a snow day. Okay. Get in the car, gear. We gotta go shovel snow all fucking day. Oh man. It is crazy because like Yeah, landscapers were making, you pay like $50 for landscapers. And I guess my parents were just like, oh no, Gary can do it for 10. So I don't know. That's how it is, man. Kids these days, they don't know how good they got it. They just turn on their little Nintendo machines. Do something crazy. Do something crazy. Do something crazy. Kickstand. Kickstand. But nah, it was an okay childhood, I guess. I don't know. Oh shit. Everything's falling. Okay, something's 100% goofed here. Whoops. Hit my mic, sorry. Like, this should be... Is it just like... Do I just need to twist this? Why is this so goofy? I think I like missed... I definitely like missed a piece or something here. We're going back. Okay, that's supposed to be like that. To the future? No, we're not. We're done with that build. That build was a mess. Why is this not? Ah, no? Yes? Damn, I thought I had it for a second. Okay. So it's this. I'm just taking this whole thing apart. Hope you had a good walk, did you? I am just losing my mind a little bit is all. It's no big deal. I'm sure I'll find it somewhere. Okay, so it's that. That's correct. That's correct. I think I had it correct. That's right. Let's go. Let's go. I'll try it again here. Maybe I just didn't have it snapped in all the way. Okay, yeah, now it's good. Maybe I don't know. There's something not snapped in correctly. Now it's all good. Whew, okay. Thank God. Oh yeah, I downloaded that gnome game. It looked like janky fun for a bit. Yeah, basically, I don't know exactly what I did. I just rebuilt it, but like this piece was like not folding in properly. There's like a little bit of a gap. So I don't know if I just didn't have it snapped in correctly, but I mean, I looked and I thought I did. But it became more apparent when I tried to put that piece on and it didn't fold over correctly. So I think I just had something not snapped together. And then after I rebuilt it, it's all good and fine now. So that's good. I can't wait to see you finish. I mean, finish your playthrough of Hollow Knight. Anyways, what step was I on? All right, back 4 done. But yeah, we're kind of almost done, I guess. 2 more bags. So we're getting towards the end. Let me update the bag count. I need to switch the music to. We'll go back to like, well, we'll do something a little bit uppity, but not like quite that uppity. It is hump day, I guess. We could listen to pop, I guess. Oh, actually, let's do 2010s R&B. This is always a good one. Could vibe to this for a bit. The funny camel that would say hump day. Oh yeah, yeah, from the commercial. It's like, hey, hump day. Ugh. I don't know, that was probably a bad impression. But yeah, it's like a commercial, yeah. It's like, get it, Janet, because I have a hump or something like that. I don't know. Classic Janet. Dude, commercials. I don't remember the last time I've like watched commercials. I don't really miss it, but I also kind of miss it. I always sometimes will put like Germo watches old infomercials sometimes, so I'll like throw that on in the background. Just because it just reminds me of my childhood. Call now for 3 easy payments of $19.99. But wait, if you call within the next 10 minutes, we'll throw in this free Lego separator. Are your parents getting separated? Separate your Legos too. Zoo animal magazines. Describe my house when they asked where I lived. That's actually super cute. Okay, where do you live? It's a brown house. It has green carpet. But yeah, like the guy on the other end of the phone seems to like, he's like, I don't care if it's a child, I'm getting my sale. Just like the Twitch streamer of today. Just like, okay, everybody go get your mom's wallet. And what you're going to do is you're going to hit subscribe. Why isn't this working? Oh, I need a shorter one? Just go ahead and, if you want to, you'll see a button that says elevate. It might be a big word for you, but go ahead and hit the button that says elevate your subscription. And you'll see a big number, the biggest number you can find. If it says 100 gifted subs, you should hit that. If you only want to do 50, that's okay too. And you're just going to click that button, and then something cool will happen on the screen. Yeah. It's really no different. But back then, he was probably just like, okay, are you sure you don't want all these other things too? Miss Scarlet Hawk? I can sign you up for a subscription to National Geographic. You want to buy some encyclopedias, perhaps, if you order now? We got a special offer going on. Discovery Kids kid. Those were like the. Oh, I'm thinking of Highlights, the magazine that was in the dentist office. I think I had Discovery Kids at school, though. Dude, then when I was like in my teenage years and like post high school, I used to just watch all the late night infomercials. Those are the ones that are like scary because the products look so good. Who is this? Kanama, please. How dare you use other emotes in my chat? No, I'm just kidding. Remember that one I think I told Girls Gone Wild, huh? There's that one like Discord I was in where you couldn't use other people's emotes and they like got mad at me because I asked if I could stream Valheim. They're like, how dare you? No, nobody streams in this Discord but the streamer. I was just like, okay, I'm leaving, bye. It wasn't quite like how dare you, but that was the attitude. It is so weird. I was just asking, like they could have been like, oh no, people aren't comfortable with that or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. But it was like, I had been watching this person for a while play Valheim and then she started a server. I was like, oh, is it okay to like stream it? And they're like, nobody has ever streamed this and we have been doing this for years. And like didn't even reply to me, by the way, just like updated the rules. It was a crazy way to handle things. And then I was like, okay, well, thought I liked it here, but I guess not. But it is strange, like, just there's a lot of different cultures on Twitch, you know? Some people are just used to different things. Like, I definitely am more used to the chat line of things where basically everybody streams or is aware that everybody streams and it's just not a big deal. Excuse me. Are you trying to make a joke there, Frozen? Do I need to ban you? Nah, I don't ban for that, but going around machine, the one time I did and used my Peepo emote, got banned. And they said Peepo was a hate symbol. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's, I mean, that's a wild one, but there's like, there's just a lot of different cultures, I guess. Didn't know people in chat stream for the longest time. That's how I was too. For like a few months, I had no idea. Which is why whenever I do like a mass invite, I usually do try to be like, oh, hey, by the way, I'm streaming. But then it's like, it feels like self-promotion, but it's just like, I mean, that's just how it is. Like, I don't want people to be like caught off guard, you know? Be like, I'm streaming to like at least 5 or 6 people. So, you know. Bye, Q. Have a good one at work. But I don't know. Streaming is just like an easy way to like game with people, I feel like. Otherwise, I don't know, you can kind of like watch somebody and be like, okay, they seem like cool. I'll game with them rather than just going into random discords, which is what I started doing originally and just try to like game with people and met a lot of weird people. I mean, we're all a little weird, but you know, weird in not a cute way. Aw, Didger, you're so cute. So I don't know. I think that's why I started. Why? I don't remember how I got on this topic. Oh, because Didger used an emote or something, like a dance emote, and I did the whole "How dare you," and then it reminded me of that, which got us into Valheim, which got me into why I started streaming, which got me into chat, which got me into. Anyways, all right, we brought it back now. We're good. I'm not going crazy. You love, you love, you love. Dinner looks like you're having nothing, but that's for dinner, not for Didger. Okay, this goes. Oh, I have not been keeping up. There we go. Keeping up with the Kardashians. Is Lewis still dating Kim? I haven't been on the Hot Goss network lately. Who? Lewis Hamilton was like dating Kim Kardashian for a bit or something. There's a bunch of memes on the internet about it. I didn't see any pictures of the wedding. I only saw the doggo, which honestly is all I need. The doggo was looking dapper. Wait. Yeah, F1 is like freaking. Well, tomorrow night is practice. Well, tomorrow night in the NA. I guess it's like afternoon in the AU. Dude, that is crazy, that guy's life. He just like grows up in Monaco, super good looking F1 driver. for Ferrari. Goddamn. At least from the outside perspective, it looks pretty good. I'm sure his cereal is like always stale or something though. Like he's got some sort of debuff. He probably couldn't hit like a sub 15 and get to work, I bet. Yeah, it's a very expensive sport to get into. Basically, you have to have rich parents. Boom, boom. This goes here. But my parents were supportive, so that's nice. Just not really financially. Okay. K.A. Bobby Ray. Isn't B.O.B. a flat earther? I think I heard that somewhere. No clue. Wonder how that society's doing. I haven't heard from them in a while. I wonder if they like finally were like, oh, we were wrong or something. Or if they're still at it. Got members around the globe. Nice. They probably all moved on to like Scientology or something. Maybe Flat Earth was conceived by Scientology as the gateway drug. Now we're getting into some conspiracy theories. That's done. That's done. Boom, boom. All right, that's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Shit. I've put this on the wrong way. Motherfucker. There's no way. I think I have this upside down. I guess the real question is, does it matter? Or wait, I think I can... If I do it this way... We can just rebuild it upside down. It should be fine. We have the technology, exactly. I was like so sure that I built it correctly, but I guess I didn't. Oh wait, we might have to move. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. We'll just do it like this. Easy peasy. And then we just put this back on. Dude, I swear I like triple checked everything, but c'est la vie. Some French person is rolling their eyes at me right now. I can feel it. Okay, and then this goes like this. Does this go like this? How the fudge? Oh my god. Snap on there, man. I don't understand. Oh, this is so annoying. Like, why would you put this last? Okay, now it just fell in there. Dude, I'm never getting that back. Are you serious? Okay, let's put it on like this. Like, why wouldn't they just make me do it this way? This is just not working. Yeah, I think that's on there. It doesn't look quite right. In fact, yeah, this is all wrong. Okay. Fixable maybe? Because this part has to go. Yeah, so this is not great. I think this has to be. How did I fudge this up so much? Like, I'm getting pissed off now. I gotta go like all the way back to the beginning. All right, so we're on like 209. Yeah, so like that's accurate. Here's Banner Hulk. I don't think so. But maybe. Yeah, so that's supposed to go that way. That's accurate. I screwed up this part somehow. That's accurate there. So did I just have this? No, that's right. And that faces that way. Maybe I just have to put that the other way, I wonder. No, that's how it was. Okay, and then that goes facing away from there. Like this. Okay, I did it. I think I just had that little piece reversed. I think that's accurate now. Holy schmoly. But basically, I guess I'll jump to the page just to show 64. Oh no, that's step 64, dumbass. It's page 42. Yeah, I think I just had this little piece reversed or something. And it was like up one too many, like just one off peg or something. But I think I'm good now. But yeah, I wasn't able to put like this piece on. I think I'm all good now. Go back to... Oh, I need to drink some water probably. Let's put this here. Put my water here. Oh, what time is it? 4:30? All right, we're making okay time. Okay, that is looking better, I think. I'm building it. I'm building it. Hope your appointment went well, ninjas. Oh, okay. One more back. No more mistakes. There's always something that I mess up on these builds. Getting a little bit better at troubleshooting it though, so that's good. I need different music. I don't know. Let's just do let's just do this one. Boom boom. What's in here? Oh yeah, we got the minifig. I forgot about that. This comes with the Sauron minifig that's normally $450 from Bauer that I was gonna sell the minifig for because I didn't care about it, and I was gonna make like $80 back, but then I didn't because I was too lazy. And now this set's out, and now it's worthless. So the minifig is pretty cool though. But now I have two. Oh, we have to do this 2 times, I think. So let's... prepare. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I keep getting distracted by Sauron's stuff here. Let's just put him together real quick. We'll give him all the rings. One for each horn. Boop. We're gonna have a little fun with it. There you go. I can't reach that part. Sonic's world is surrounded by golden rings. Wait, that would be kind of funny. I wonder how he would react. Lord of the Bling. Bum, 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 bum. Run deep, run wild. I follow. Sauronic. Got that. Did that, did that. I'll follow you, deep sea baby. Boom. Baby. Oh man, that last mistake took all my energy out of me. I was legit so confused. But it was too legit to quit. Dude, Hot Rod is like a great movie. No, I'm just quoting movies. I haven't seen that one in a little while. Been a few years. Has it been a few years? I feel like I watched it. I remember I watched it at my friend's place and I was like, oh, we gotta watch this movie. Time to host. I don't know, maybe. But I was like, oh, we gotta watch this. And his wife was like, we watched this last year. Like, no, we didn't. This one's different. And then we watched. I was like, oh wait, we watched this last year when I was here. It's like, oh. My name is Rod, and I like to party. My name is Kevin, and I like to party. No, nobody parties but me. Yeah, maybe I'll host it one of these days. I don't know. We gotta get through Stranger Things. Which, holy shit, I don't think I'm ever hosting a series again. It takes so long. I mean, it's been fun, but it's just like, I don't know. I'm just not always up to host things, and then I feel bad because I'm not hosting it, but then it's like, I still want to host it, but then I don't feel like it. And then I feel bad. It's like an endless cycle of anxiety and shame. And also, it's tough for people to like just pop in because if they don't know what's going on, it's like, well, I'm not going to hop into season 3, episode 4. Whereas hosting a movie is a little bit less, like you can just pop in or whatever. That's why I didn't ping last night, and I probably won't ping anymore. I'll message Larry next time we watch it, or I'll just ping him in Disc or something. But I was using, like, we watched Sherlock in my Discord, but then I was thinking, I was like, it probably makes more sense to just use crystals if nobody else is using it, because she has like the enough of the boosts or whatever to where it's probably better to stream it there. I never even really thought about that before. I don't know how the viewing experience is in my Discord. I should just use the boost that I have. I don't even know whose server I'm boosting, but I should just boost my own. I don't know. I forget how many boosts you need before it does anything, but the only thing I would care about is like the hosting, like the HD streaming or whatever. And I don't know how many boosts that is. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll finish this up, I guess. But I guess I'll take a little ad break for 3 minutes. We'll stretch out a little bit. I shall return soon. Hollow. I am just browsing Twitch myself, actually. Just need like a little bit of a break. Even though we're almost done with this build, I haven't really taken a proper break. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. I feel like that's been the meta for a while, ninjas. Basically, it's like what all the canceled and controversial people do, because like that's what Mizkif used to do all the time. He would just watch other people's streams the entire stream and react to it. Okay, how does this work now? I feel like that arrow is pointing in the wrong spot, but whatever. Playing a video games game, but I didn't get tricked and check or anything. I unfollowed that guy so fucking long ago. I think ever since, like, I didn't really watch him much, and then like he was like just a big streamer, so I like checked him out when he was playing Black Myth Wukong, and I got in there at the end, and he was like, he said something like, "Oh man, Chinese should be really proud of their culture," or something like that. I was like, that is like the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. Like, yeah, they should be proud of their culture, but like, this is a mythology. Like, did you play Hades and we're like, wow, Greece should be really proud of their culture? I was just like, I was so like, holy shit, this guy is. I don't know, something else. Like, I was just. It was like that and other stuff, but yeah, that was like one of my first interactions where I was like, is this guy got a few screws loose or something? I don't know. And then as I quickly learned that he does have a few screws loose, whether it be for content or not. Yeah, I think SFan is like the only person from OTK that I haven't really watched him in a long time. Is Emmy still in OTK? I don't know. I don't even really watch Emmy that much anymore. I was last year for a long time. But yeah, I think a lot of his shit, he just says stuff for content. But yeah, I don't know. I can't deal with that shit. Just rage bait. And I like to rage from time to time, so. Yeah, I don't even know if OTK even exists anymore. They've had so many people that got canceled that it's kind of like, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I forgot to. Did I put those on there? I did. Yeah, I kind of agree with you on S-Fan. Like, he seems cool and stuff, but it's like, damn, like, so many people in that group are canceled. It's like, when you're associated with everybody in there, it's got to be kind of tricky. But, you know, they're all fucking millionaires, so I guess that probably helps. It's like if they get canceled, it's like, oh man, I guess I'll go retire. It's not like you have to like go get a job or something. A lot of bigger names you can't sit through. It's definitely becoming that way for me. Because everything's just for like you know, content, I guess. Which makes sense because they're content creators, but it just, I guess, disingenuine, maybe it might be the word. It just feels disingenuine. But I still watch quite a few big streamers. They're just not any like the massive ones as much anymore. Dude, I just can't believe they did Cobblemon like basically back to back. They did like Cobblemon and then it was like 2 months and then they did Cobblemon again. And like I still watched a bit of it, but I got bored after a bit because they like literally just did it. You need an icon? Yeah. Yeah, my late night streamers, I mean by late night I mean like midnight my time. I usually watch It's Will if he's playing like goofy games. Obviously Crystal's in the background most of the time. If anybody in chat streaming, I'll usually have that on my phone until my battery starts dying and then I will pop out. I got that funky money. But yeah, I'm trying to think like later evening. I used to watch a lot of Iron Mouse and Sea Dog, but I feel like they still have collabed a little bit here and there, but they haven't done anything too crazy lately. They just played like some log rolling game recently that I popped in for a little bit. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, I'm usually done by around midnight or one. Yeah, usually like midnight Happy will go live, so I usually like put him on while I'm winding down and going to bed. And then if I'm up late enough, I'll watch Yin if she started. But I've been missing her streams a lot lately because she'll start at like 2 or 3 my time and then end by like 9 a.m. and I'm just not awake. I gotta fuck your money. That's looking like a helmet, boys and girls. Nearly done. I think we just have like one little piece to do, I think. Oop, hit the mic, sorry. Bum. Dun, dun, dun. Bum. Just make him horny in the front here. Creator time is 30 minutes before my alarm, so my morning ritual is wake up, turn on Yin's stream, get ready for work. Sometimes 0, yeah. In the morning, it's usually Crystal. I used to watch a lot of like Ryan Higa, but now it's usually Lyric while I'm like making lunch. I don't know, I flip around a bit, obviously, but I've like always watched Lyric here and there. Guessing I push that in. No? Oh, yeah, it just stays like that. Oh, I forgot his cape. Oh, we gotta get some Sauron music going here. That was Sauron. P.S. Go fuck yourself. I forgot to put his little cape on. Sorry, buddy. Don't worry, we're just putting the reins down. Don't get too mad. All right. That's done. Done and dusted. Whoa, look at all these other sets we could buy. I have all of them. All right, let's have a look. I gotta move my mic out of the way. Or in the way. Out of the way. There it is. It's gonna fall off, isn't it? Do a little spin. That was a fun little build. Made like one major mistake. That just popped off, that's fine. But yeah, that's all she wrote, I guess. Pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to put the bags 6 out of 6. For the thumbnail. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, tiny to where? You don't know how big I am. My hands are this big, but my head is only like... My head is actually smaller than my fist. That's why I don't show myself on camera. A little bit self-conscious about it. Thanks for bringing it up, by the way. Bum, bum. Well, I guess that's it. I don't think I have enough energy to like finish my Balrog right now. I'm a little tired. But that's a solid 4 hours. Sorry, I left you in Beetlejuice. Boom, boom. Yeah, I guess that's... Just leave it on that, I guess. All right. I guess we're gonna have to like flip a lot of coins to see who we're raiding, or just make some decisions, I suppose. But that was fun. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. I guess that's it. I think next build is oh, I'll get my Ocarina of Time for the next build. Show you guys that. I've got this will be next. Ugh. Boom, boom. I must raid a real gamer. We could raid Zombie. We haven't raided Zombie in a while. He's a real gamer. Honestly, they're all real gamers. Bounty's a real gamer. So I don't know who else is streaming. I haven't checked, but those are just all my Chatterino tabs. But yeah, we'll do this. I don't know, probably next week or something. The Zelda one. This will be like a 2-parter, most likely. Squeaks has his real gamer alert up. But this one's 1,000 pieces, so it's a little over. Well, a little under twice the size of this one. %. And then I do have these Stranger Things brickheads, the other brickheads. I don't know if I'll stream this one, though. I'll probably just build this on the side. It was kind of boring to stream the other brickheads, because there just wasn't really... I don't know if it's boring. It was just like... I could do it like... It just seems like more fun to do it while I'm watching TV or something because it's not like that complicated, I guess. So, and of course we got the Shire still, but that'll be, I think I'm going to do that March 31st leading up to the birthday, and we'll just try and do as much as we can in like 10 to 12 hours. Probably won't be 12 hours, probably like 10 hours. At least I'm going to try. I failed miserably last year to do like a 12-hour stream. Anyways. Yeah, I guess that's it. Guess we'll just end. But that was fun. Thank you for hanging. Let me just find somebody. I still got to make a final decision on who we're rating. Bum, bum, bum. Let's raid zombie. Because I think we rated bounty on Friday. But we also rated zombie. I don't know. We've rated everybody pretty recently. But I need to get back to Mugenics, so we'll raid zombie. Raid channel. All right, appreciate y'all. Zezzy, thank you for gifting the sub to Frozen. And yeah, thank you Frozen, Ninjas, Didger, Zezzy. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I will be not streaming tomorrow, most likely. I'll get some food. I don't know if it's gonna be yummy, but it'll be semi-yummy. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll be in the evening, but I'm probably just gonna not stream. I'm gonna do laundry and groceries and a bunch of errands and all that good stuff. But I'll be back on Friday. We'll do some racing because it's race weekend. And I'm kind of keen to do some more racing. So I still might check out Horsey Game. Other than that, I don't really know what the plans are. I'm sure we'll find something to do. Build some Zelda next week, probably. Maybe games with friends this weekend. I don't really know what's going on. I haven't really thought that far ahead. The Mongol. Oh, that's a different one. Horsey Game is literally just like me bet on horses. That Mongolian one looks decent. I don't know how the reviews have been. But anyways, raid's about to go. Take care, everybody. Appreciate you.